Good morning, guys. It is gonna be a smoky, hazy day today. Also gonna be hot, mid 90s. We have a new one today. The one from the end of yesterday's video. He went ahead and signed up for mowing. I'm gonna work on getting him that estimate for the pine needle cleanup after I get done for the day. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. I appreciate you watching. Hopefully you guys like my hat. I like it. I'm not gonna wear it like while I'm like sweating and stuff, you know, but just wanted to kind of show it off because I really like it. But yeah, that thing's still not working. So at some point today, I'm going to try and message the people who made that and see if there's like a way to like hard factory reset. Cause yeah, it's just not working. Like the Android experience isn't working. Let's move some of this stuff so Ian can not sit on it. Morning. Do you mind checking the gas on that small mower if you haven't already? What, I think I had you cut it at like 3.5 last week.
Yeah.
Maybe go for 3.25.
Okay.
See what that looks like. All right.
Cool. Sorry. one?
Yeah, I'll mow it since it's a new one.
Okay.
Getting into the back should be up the driveway.
Okay. Cool.
So this new one is a previous customer that we used to do their house on Wednesday, but they moved to here. Yeah, I bet you that house is probably like $4 to $6 million, if not more. But yeah, that backyard was soaking wet. My unit won't register hand gestures or taps on the Android screen. I've tried resetting it through the little button on the right side, and it still won't work. Yeah, getting it through those things are going to be kind of challenging. So, I think if that car's not there, we could probably, use the 48 in the back.
Yeah.
But like next week, if you cut it, I'll either trim in between those, or you can use the 32 because it was kind of tight. And since this is a brand new build, I don't want to damage anything,
Right, yeah.
Did I ever tell you this lady when I stopped doing the backyard because they used to have grass back there?
Yeah.
She asked me if I could blow, like they have a patio up there in the back.
Oh
She
yeah.
had-
But you just go like through the house. Or
Through the
something?
house,
Yeah.
up the stairs, into their bedroom.
Yeah. Yes. It's a little much just to blow off a
Yeah.
patio.
Did you move that sign?
Yeah, I'll move it back.
Oh, okay.
Though.
That one used to be one of my nicest yards.
I know. It's really just dry and dead now.
Like, she didn't want to turn her water on because of the restrictions, and it's
yeah.
like everyone else is watering their lawn. Like, just do it.
Did she like stop watering completely, or just like the
As far as I know, completely.
I mean, there's a restriction, right? But like, it's like, what is it, like 2-3 times a week or something?
Two times a week.
Yeah, so not watering completely is kind of overkill at that point.
And like one house isn't gonna make like a huge impact.
Exactly.
And she always cared if like we did something wrong on her lawn, like if we scalped or trimmed too low or something. She'd always like text me a picture.
Bless you.
Thank you. I hate that fucking mower. I'll try and zoom in on when he was pulling that, all that like gas coming out of the exhaust. Yeah, if I can get through this year with that mower, I think I'm probably gonna look into buying like a used Honda that's like better, and then sell that one to some other poor schmuck. Bless you. Are you in Wash Park at all? Question mark. drop it down one.
Yeah.
Did you know Denver Democrats yesterday voted to have a foreign-born Democratic Socialist represent them in Congress this November?
Yeah, I heard something about like a lot of like foreign policy.
That's crazy that we let foreign-born people into Congress.
Yeah. Yeah, like in my opinion, you know, I think like I don't really care if it's Democrat or Republican, but like I would most likely like I would rather have like the candidate focus on like domestic issues and like be for like Americans, you know.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna focus on domestic issues like raising taxes and infringing on the Second Amendment and opening the floodgates to the illegals.
That's foreign policy.
Huh?
Like, well, wouldn't that be like foreign policy technically? Because like it's from another country.
But they're coming here. I don't think that's foreign policy.
Right.
I mean, there would be foreign policy at play because if they're coming from like Mexico, well, America and Mexico can, you know, battle it out, but it's still a domestic issue because they're coming here,
right,
getting in the country, and then having babies that are now considered citizens. Like, citizenship in America means nothing now.
Right.
Because yesterday the Supreme Court
giving it away to everybody pretty much.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing special about having ancestry in America.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every person on the planet can now be an American. Yeah, it's a shame what Colorado, especially Denver. I want to get out of Denver.
Yeah. Is that why you're moving your business more south?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll keep taking their money, you know?
Right.
If they want to keep voting for stupid stuff and stupid people and pay $120 for me to cut their little tiny yard, I guess I'll keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girl they nominated is from Ethiopia.
Huh.
Like, tell me how...
Wait, like, is that even, like, legal?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. There's a guy from, like, Michigan who's, like, Indian, like, from India.
Yeah.
And his name's Sri Tandahar or something.
Uh-huh.
And he talks like you call customer service and you're speaking to an Indian in India. He sounds like that. Like, I don't care where you come from, what color your skin is, but the fact that we have that issue just is infuriating. That there's no limit. So you better make sure you register to vote and vote this November. I don't care. I do care who you would vote for and what you would vote, but
I mean,
I'm not gonna, like, you know, and I'm sure your dad would be the same way, you know, but like, just do it because it matters.
Right.
Yeah, the lady who is the current House representative has been there for like 15 terms or something.
Yeah, I heard something like that. Like it was like it's like almost for life, pretty much.
Yeah, a white woman who's progressive as all get out and a citizen got beat by an Ethiopian
Yeah.
socialist.
Socialist. Not a big fan of socialism.
Huh?
Not a big fan of socialism.
Are you?
No. I'm just kidding.
If you were, I might have to fire you.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's a capitalist company right here.
Yeah, I hate that push mower.
Yeah.
I saw you struggling.
I know.
It's so annoying.
Like sometimes it starts up like 1-2 poles, you know.
Yeah.
But sometimes it like takes a long time.
Did you notice on that yard where we did the back only, you were pulling it and like stuff was coming out of the exhaust?
Yeah.
I think it's gasoline.
Oh,
And I think it's because like it sits back there and the sun heats it up and the gas expands.
Right.
And it pushes gas into the cylinder and it floods it. So you have to keep pulling it to like kick all that stuff out. I think that's why it's doing that.
I mean, that's what happens with like the blowers and stuff too, right? Like, cause sometimes you'll like crank the blowers a lot and like those be sitting in the sun, it won't go for a minute.
Yeah, it was bad when I worked with Wayne because we would just put all the like the trimmer and blower in the truck bed. And the sun, would just like...
It's hot in there too.
Yeah. That's why I like having it like that, because while we're driving, at least it keeps air going over the stuff, so it's like not so hot. Yeah, Honda stopped making gas mowers.
Really?
Yeah, so that was like the last one that the dealer had.
Huh. Why'd they do that?
Battery powered.
Oh. I hate electric mowers. Like, I had to mow like one of my neighbor's yard and like, oh, just use our mower. But it was just like stupid electric mower and it'd take 2 batteries and I'd always get like halfway done with it and have to charge. So I have to like sit there for 15 minutes waiting for the batteries to recharge. It was terrible.
Yeah, commercial grade battery powered, they're they're pretty good. Like they cut pretty good, but yeah, you have to worry about the battery. I shoot, I might buy a battery powered one, see how long the battery lasts.
Yeah.
Because we don't use it that much to where it's like we could just charge it when we get back to the shop, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
And would it last for the 3 yards we use it on? Probably. But yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about gas, air filter, oil.
Yeah.
I just can't believe we don't have like better battery technology.
I know.
Like we have cars that drive themselves, but the same battery tech for 50 years.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
I was just calling to see if you're near Wash Park because I gave you the that chatterbox thing. I gave you the one that I bought,
Okay.
and it's not that big of a deal, but I'd like the brand new one that I bought.
Oh, yeah. That one that you have brand new too. I never seen it.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I just bought it just like in February or March.
Oh, I thought you used it.
I got another one that I keep in another truck, but then I've got two of them that keep in each truck. You know, that was
Oh.
still in the plastic, wasn't it?
It was in like a plastic bag, just like the one I gave you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't have it with me today anyhow. It's in my other truck. But I did.
Well, if the one you gave me or let me borrow is brand new too, then I'm good. I think I'm probably good.
Okay. Oh, yeah. This is still in that original package bag. Package bag. That's the new one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what I keep in the old dinosaur up there.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're like, yeah, I mean, because you're like with trucks a lot, and then it's like, fuck.
Always forget it.
So I was like, I'm just gonna buy another one. That way it's just there. I don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah. All right.
Are you still in Lock Park?
What was that?
Are you in Lock Park?
No, I'm Cherry Hills Village now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
You done?
I think I got like 6 left, so maybe 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, we got our big ones now, so
Yeah.
those usually take 30 minutes or a little bit more.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we're headed to Capitol here. We got our apartments now.
Nice.
So yeah, they take a little bit longer, but not too bad.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, stay cool out there.
Yeah, you too, brother.
All right, thanks, bye.
Bye. Bye.
grabbed the mower because I thought you were gonna have to cut twice.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I was like gonna go back there and help. Have you been scraping the decks when you do the blades?
I mean, no, but there's nothing to scrape. Like I look at them, I'm like, if there's
I
like
kind of
clumps,
figure
you know,
because once we start getting into these, the lawns are dry. Like the stuff usually doesn't
yeah.
take on there. Might skip it.
Yeah. I had to skip like about like half of it last week too because it was really dead.
I'm just gonna go take a look.
All right.
Like my hat.
Yeah. It's nice. Nice colors.
getting that one on Monday.
Oh, nice.
I think that looks pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Is all this stuff on like discount since it's like 4th of July week?
No, I just don't have a American hat, and I'd like to enjoy it while we still have a country to enjoy. Did you guys go get fireworks?
Yeah. When it's Wyoming, you'll probably be able to see them from your house.
Huh?
You'll probably be able to see them from your house.
Can't believe it's already been a year.
You know?
Because we had that party last year at your guys' house, right?
Yeah, because that was like
Yeah, Murphy
had a
was
party.
there. Man. I was what, 70 pounds heavier? 60, 70 pounds heavier?
a little bit more, yeah. That's like when you like started to lose like a lot of weight, right?
I think that's when it started becoming noticeable.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like those first several months, I lost like 70 pounds. But you could still kind of see it in my face.
Yeah, it wasn't like too noticeable.
Yeah.
But then I saw you for the party. I was like, dang, you look way skinnier.
Yeah, I look at those pictures your dad took on Sunday of me being baptized, and I'm like, whoa, I look so different.
I know.
Still want to try and lose about 20 more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my previous goal was to get to 185,
Uh-huh.
and I hit that. And now it's to get to 165,
Dang.
and then
Okay.
try and start putting on some muscle.
There you go.
This yard's deceiving. It looks really green, and then you like get on top of it, and it
It's all dusty and everything.
yeah, it looks really dry and. I know I said we wouldn't work Friday, but I think we might because you're gone next week,
Yeah.
Thursday through what, like Tuesday or
Yeah.
something.
Tuesday. Would we have a lot of work or?
No, just a couple property visits like that one we just did. The big one we just did. It'd probably be like half a day again.
Okay.
You'll skip over quite a bit of it.
Okay.
back online. You're on the best route despite usual traffic. You should reach your destination by 1:35 p.m.
going to a new one,
Okay.
but I'll probably put it on. I was thinking maybe Tuesday, because Tuesday is a little light.
Yeah.
This corner one.
Right.
You can't get through the gate there. It's a little tricky.
Okay.
Trim.
What?
Trim.
Okay.
Yeah, since it's a new one, I want to get a feel for it. there's a little strip on the other side of the driveway.
Are we still skipping the second one, or are we doing that one too?
I don't know. She texted me last week to not do it. She didn't text me this week.
Okay.
I mean, the front doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
Half of the backyard you don't need to cut. Half of it. Hate that, damn it. That hurt. I cracked my head on that branch, man. I totally
did?
forgot about it. Yeah, I was going around
Oh
and
no,
oh,
that's brutal.
yeah. Before we load up the mowers tomorrow, I want to check the air in the tires.
Okay.
Just to make sure, because that kind of felt a little bouncy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do 9 tomorrow too.
Okay.
Avoid all that traffic we ran into last week.
Yeah.
All right. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks for your help. All right, guys, we are going to get gas. Then we are going to this lady's house. She lives out in Aurora. One second. But she lives out in Aurora. She is the nanny of the last one we do on Thursday. You guys might have seen her, what was it, last week? She stopped me and asked me about her lawn. And she wanted to know what it could be. And I told her I thought it was Accelerator because I have just seen so much of that. Ooh. All right. So yeah, that's what I told her I thought it was, just based on the pictures. But she wanted to see if I could come out, and I don't want to, I don't know. I want to get paid for this. Because, it's like, it's taking time out of my afternoon. Yeah, I'm done with work, but having to use my truck with the trailer on it, my gas, my time. Like, I don't want to do this for free. Like, if it was one of my mowing customers, I would, probably come out and do it for free. But if it was my mowing customer, I would just go out there when I mow. And this lady's like, you know, she's obviously not a mowing customer, but she's the nanny of the family that I do mowing for. So yeah, I'm honestly glad I'm like heading over there now instead of like at 3:30, 4 o'clock. Either way, I think traffic is going to be kind of a pain. But yeah, I'm gonna cut the video because all I'm doing is getting gas and driving. When we're close to her house, I'll go ahead and turn the video back on. So we'll see you guys in just a second. Alright guys, we just got here. Tammy?
Yeah.
Brian?
I'm Brian.
Okay, Quentin.
Nice to meet you, dude.
Nice to meet you too.
I do. Like your hat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard you work for Sarah?
I'm sorry?
Tammy's on her way out.
Hey,
Hi.
good to see you.
You too. This is my husband, Brian.
Yeah, just met him.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you want to show me?
Yeah, it's the back that we're really
Okay.
nervous about.
Yeah, because the front looks pretty good.
So the, real quick, Tam. So the front, you know, I'll be honest, we started toning down our water based off of, you know, all these notices we got about drought restrictions, stuff like that. And we started to see the front lawn and the back lawn suffer and said, screw it, we're going to, you know, start watering a little bit more. You know, we were watering, you know, twice a day, like they said, but I said, I'd rather get fined than, you know, lose my lawn,
Twice a week,
you know.
I think those fines can add up.
Maybe, we'll see, but
Yeah.
it was getting pretty rough. I can tell you after 2 weeks of watering, you know, this front patch over here, you know, every other day,
It got better.
it got, I mean, it's night and day compared to what it was. I mean, all of it was almost, you know, like went dormant. And I don't know. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it's all the watering, you know.
Yeah, so this to me looks like it's Accelerator leaf blight.
Gotcha.
You could tell because the tips almost kind of look like candle wicks.
Gotcha.
And this yellowing stuff is like the fungus, is like lesions and stuff like that. So that's what leads me to believe that that's what it was, or what it is.
How do you treat that?
So it happens so fast, and fungicides are preventative, they're not curative.
Yeah.
So the timing on them is really hard to do because once you start to see it, you already have it, and a fungicide's not going to do anything.
Gotcha.
The only thing that you can do is water longer and more infrequently.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that you're putting more water on it is usually what you can do to help with it. But the problem with Accelerator, the blades die. The crown and the roots don't. So you just have to let the stuff decompose and then wait for new grass to start coming through. So
And the back looks much different.
yeah.
The back is also the half that is rough shape.
So are you watering every other day, you said?
Every other day. I mean, I'll maybe tone it back a little bit to a few times a week if it's not so hot out.
Which I don't know when that's gonna be. Not till late September, maybe.
You think every other day is a bad idea? Or?
I mean, if you want to keep paying the fines, like,
We haven't got one yet.
do what you want.
Yeah. Because we
I,
were doing the twice a week, and then that's when it happened.
yeah, I've been trying to tell my customers who have it to water, have your watering restrictions, your days and stuff, and then do it at like at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
For 15-20 minutes. Your whole cycle.
Yeah.
And then wait about, well, you could probably do it 2 hours. So again around 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Another 15-20 minutes.
I think that's what I have it set up for now. I think it might be more like 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
But I think I have about 15 minutes of zone. I do know I probably want to get I probably need to upgrade a lot of these, heads and whatnot out here. That might help if I make them more high efficient, I suppose.
I can tell right now the coverage looks pretty good, except for maybe just right over there and right over there.
And then we just removed bushes here, so that's why that.
Yeah,
Okay.
We had
So that is like its whole other.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some pretty crazy creeping junipers right here and right over here that we just removed.
Okay.
Anyway.
Do you have an app to control the sprinklers?
No, I need to.
Do you want to run back here real quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, this looks exactly like Accelerator.
Bummer, dude.
Huh?
I said bummer, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing it so much. Yeah, the grass just looks like straw.
Yeah.
Like when you try and pull it up, like you do feel some kind of resistance,
Right,
and that's because like the crown
roots
and the
are
roots
okay.
are still there.
Okay. Is
So
it good
get
to just leave it though?
Huh?
It's good to leave it.
Leave.
Leave like should I go around and pull it?
No, because
leave
actually what you can end up doing is the blades that are infected, you can open up. It's almost kind of like opening up a scab,
Oh, gotcha.
and it can spread it. So yeah, I mean, really the only thing you can do is just wait it out.
Is there anything
It
we can put on
usually
it?
gets better in like 2 to 4 weeks. Usually start to see it get worse before it starts to get better.
And then there's these little bugs that hop.
Little bugs.
Little, like tiny.
Grasshoppers.
I don't know. Ask him what they are, but I don't know what they are. They're like little. I can't see any right now. What? Do you see them?
Oh yeah, just probably like gnats or
I
something.
don't know. But do you see them like when you walk?
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably just gnats.
Not something to be concerned of.
No, Colorado can get mites, and those actually attack the roots.
Okay,
And
you think
they
that's what they were?
no. If they were, this would be like
Okay.
destroyed.
Okay.
Because when they attack the roots, like your lawn's gone.
He doesn't think the bugs are mites.
Yeah, the bugs. I think they're probably just gnats or something. Just yeah, I wouldn't worry about it because
He said this area would be destroyed because he saw them jumping.
Oh, I've just seen a lot more of them this year than ever. I saw, a couple weeks ago there seemed to be a shitload of grasshoppers.
Are grasshoppers bad?
If you're watering more, that could be because they're trying to find water.
Yeah. I feel like the grasshoppers.
I haven't seen grasshoppers in a while, but I
haven't seen too many grasshoppers this year.
But grasshoppers
here a
can
couple
ruin
weeks
a
ago.
lawn pretty fast if there's a lot of them, right?
Huh?
Grasshoppers, if there's a lot of them, they can.
I don't think they really affect grass.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Like it's more like crop type
Okay.
plants.
We have another zone for all the trees and shrubs and whatnot too that I did not put on. I need to cap a couple of these lines that are spraying like crazy.
Yeah.
Ever since we these.
Yeah. See, this looks a little like you can tell it's shooting into the grass, but the sprinklers over here might get where that is. But you can tell like if it's sprinklers. If your coverage is bad, like you can usually see like a half circle of where the water's like getting. Oh, come on, that feels good. Yeah, it wouldn't be like as uniform as this aside from the fungus.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know last summer we moved in and I think the old homeowner.
I think they stopped watering.
Like right before we ended up.
The homeowners that lived here previously.
Yeah, we moved in just a year ago.
And so when we moved in, the back lawn was probably wasn't this bad, but it wasn't that great either. And after a couple weeks of watering, it was, and but then this summer, I don't know what, man, but it's.
Yeah, a lot of my yards look almost exactly like this.
Yeah.
So, and I'm probably 95% sure it's Accelerator. I was telling her you might see it get worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
But you just have to let the new growth start working its way through.
Do you change the blades at all, like higher or lower or anything?
Like I was telling you, like, because you were saying, like, to pick it up,
Right.
rake it up. So those little yellow spots that you were seeing on that grass blade, those are almost kind of like lesions, like a scab. So if you kind of like, imagine like picking at a scab, it's going to bleed and whatever. That's kind of what those things are. So it can, like, if you disturb it, that's just going to kind of like, it can spread it.
So should we let it grow?
Bagging your clippings, like from what CSU says, it can make like a minimal difference, almost like negligible. As far as cutting, you can cut higher because that's just gonna limit the damage that a blade can do to the grass if it has like those
Clean the
lesions.
blade after until it's gone?
No. Yeah, I mean it can spread like on its own. Yeah, I wouldn't rake it up. I wouldn't do that. I would just make sure your blades are sharp because you want it cut instead of ripping.
Okay.
And yeah, it should probably get better in 2 to 4 weeks once the new growth.
I honestly think it looks better since we upped the
Well, those
watering.
pictures you showed me last week.
Yeah.
Look worse.
It looks better already,
Yeah.
I think. Like, there was no green right here at all.
Yeah.
And it's already looking better.
Yeah, some of this stuff you're probably gonna like have to, like, you might have to rake this stuff up because this just might be dead.
This might be a stupid question. Is there a way, because this is Kentucky bluegrass? Mm-hmm. Is there a way to like mix in something else with seeds or anything?
With what?
Yeah,
With, like,
I guess the
seeds or
question
something?
is, Do you ever? I guess what seed mix do you prefer out here?
There's Kentucky Blue and perennial ryegrass mix. That's usually what I use. The ryegrass is mixed in there. It's only like 25%, but that's because it germinates real fast. So you get like the customer sees like green,
Right.
and then the Kentucky Blue is, you know, just the really nice green. And then like this is usually like Kentucky Blue because the rhizomes grow out. Like this is like probably came, you know, from like over here because just it spreads, you know, that way and then grows. They do have fescue that can be a little more drought tolerant.
Yeah.
So it just your best bet is probably just go to, you know, Home Depot or Lowe's and just kind of see what they have.
Gotcha.
But as far as like straight Kentucky Blue, I would not recommend
Right.
doing straight
Right.
Kentucky Blue because there's so many problems with
Yeah.
Kentucky
Based on your
bluegrass.
observation here, does this look like straight Kentucky Blue?
Huh?
Based on your observation, does this look like straight Kentucky Blue?
It's kind of hard to tell
Gotcha.
if it's like, you know, like growing like that.
Yeah.
But it's probably mostly Kentucky bluegrass, and there's probably maybe some fescue or perennial rye.
Yeah. So what services do you offer?
Pretty much everything. If you're asking, I don't service this area.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
I was just curious. Right now, I got the weed man coming out and just doing, you know, weed control, aeration, and fertilization every year.
Okay.
You know, I'm probably gonna be looking for someone that's not so corporate-y, if you will, who's giving me, you know, a call every 2 weeks trying to sell me on something.
yeah.
You know? But I could definitely use somebody that, you know, knows lawns like you. So.
Yeah, I might know. I have a friend. He services Aurora. I don't know if he comes this far down. I'll
Okay.
check with him,
Yeah, let me know.
see if he does, and if he does, I'll shoot you guys a text.
Yeah. So I guess so you don't think those gnats or whatever anything to worry about? Yeah.
No.
You think they're like leaf hoppers or something like that?
You'd see
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Like that's a nice looking
Right.
lawn right
Right.
there.
That gets shade.
Yeah.
One thing I will say is this Kentucky bluegrass, when it is not, you know, whenever the lawn isn't so stressed like this, it's not very soft to the feet. You know, I've been on some lawns that are nice and soft. I don't know if that's just this type of Kentucky bluegrass or if you know, it certainly would
Like,
be.
are you saying like the grass doesn't feel or the ground?
The grass, yeah. The grass just doesn't, you know, I guess,
It's like crunchy.
yeah.
It's the best way to describe it.
Okay.
You don't want to just lay on it.
But
You're like,
I suppose that's because it's never been like 100%
Healthy.
green either, you know? I mean, there's
Yeah.
always a lot of the, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, if we were getting a lot more rain, you might say otherwise.
Yeah.
Just you know, because
yeah.
it's getting adequate water.
Yeah.
But one of the best investments you can do is aerate and overseed your lawn, like every year,
Every year.
preferably in the fall.
Okay. And you'll just do that once a year in the fall and
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
you can do it twice a year in the spring and the fall,
Yeah.
but if you only do it once, because my pricing, like I do it based on square footage,
Yeah.
and the cost of seed is expensive,
yeah,
so it's kind of an expensive
Right.
service to do.
gotcha.
Right. But when it looks like this and
Yeah, but something like this, you know, you'd almost have to kind of do like a lawn, like a partial lawn renovation. You know,
Yeah.
like pull up all this dead stuff. If you were to do this yourself, like you want to expose the soil,
Yeah.
put the seed down, and then 1/8 of an inch of like topsoil or compost or peat moss even, and then a starter fertilizer, and water it 4 to 5 times a day for 10 to 15 minutes. And if you do decide to do that, Denver Water has because you guys are Denver Water,
no, we're
Aurora.
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 Yeah, thankfully they actually have better their restrictions aren't so stringent.
I hate saying I live in Aurora though.
You might, Aurora might even have, like if you're trying to establish new grass,
Yeah.
they usually
Have a
allow
different
you
program.
to like water a little bit more, so you're
Okay.
not going to get like
Do they
fined
let
or anything.
residential do that though, or is that only commercial?
No, it's residential.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I've done a couple seeding jobs this year, and I've told the people, hey, here's the form you have to fill out.
Okay. Well, crazy. Yeah, no, because I'm on a job right now, and for Colorado Department of Human Services, and we're doing a bunch of new landscaping for them, and I work for a general contractor, so I'm a landscaper on that job who's doing all that. But anyways, they had to submit for a water establishment permit, and for some reason I thought it was only commercial, but that's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, commercial, they're more stringent on
Yeah.
commercial.
Yeah.
If you guys are ever concerned about like your like watering, if you guys are getting enough water, you can buy these on Amazon, and they're just like little cups that you can like put in like various spots. You know, like, oh, this looks bad. I don't know if it's getting enough water. You know, you can just put it in there, run your cycle, and see how much water you're getting.
Yeah.
If there's hardly any in here, but there is over here,
Right.
then you
Might need to
know
adjust
it might be a water issue, and check your sprinkler heads and stuff.
Gotcha.
But I'll text that to you guys if
Thank
that's
you.
something you guys are interested in
Yeah. I appreciate it.
in buying.
Well, thanks. What do I owe you?
$50, just gas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just let us know if you have a buddy or know somebody you refer that is this area.
Yeah. Do you think this is something you would do yourself, like renovate the lawn, or would you look to hire?
Oh,
that out?
I would have no problem doing it. It's just
Okay.
more so me, making sure I'm actually doing the right thing. You know what I mean?
You know those hard rakes,
Yeah.
the
yeah.
hard tines, like that's something you'd want to get, and just like pull all this stuff up.
Where would you suggest getting like topsoil from?
Huh?
Would you suggest topsoil from even just like a Home Depot or anywhere else?
Yeah, topsoil, peat moss,
Yeah,
compost.
Okay.
You probably might want to lean more towards compost, just because that's going to help put stuff back into the soil.
Would you remove all that first?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all this stuff. Yep, and throw it in the, like, have your trash people come pick it up.
Like down like a 1/4 inch of compost. And,
Eighth of an inch.
1/8 inch. Okay.
Like you expose the soil,
Yeah.
because the seed needs soil, to start germinating.
Yeah.
So, once you have the soil, you spread your seed, 1/8 of an inch of compost,
Okay.
starter fertilizer,
Okay.
and then just water it, like I said, 4 to 5 times a day.
Okay.
Like if you were to come out here, if you're like look out your window and you see the top of it dry, you need to put water on it,
Gotcha.
because the seed needs to stay moist.
Yeah. Okay.
If it loses that, it's gonna affect the germination rate of the seed.
Yeah, and you probably wouldn't do that till sometime in fall.
You can do it now.
Oh, really?
I mean, as long as you keep it watered.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you're, if you wanted to wait till cooler temperatures,
Yeah.
hopefully more rain or snow.
Yeah. I'd probably do that. Just.
Yeah, mid to late September would probably be good, because then we're starting to head into October, cooler temperatures, because Kentucky Blue and perennial rye and fescue, they're cool season grasses. Even though so we're in kind of like a transition zone of like cool to warm season grasses.
Yeah.
So it's like that's why Kentucky Blue and all those other grasses like struggle here, is because we just get intense sun.
Yeah.
We're high desert climate. We don't get a lot of water. Thank you.
for coming.
Is there one seed blend you would recommend more so than others? Because I also don't know if I should try and do something that's a little bit more drought resistant on this side that doesn't get shade.
I would. They have different. They should have different mixes for like. They have some that's like sun and shade mix.
Okay.
They have some that's just shade. They have some that's just sun.
Gotcha.
So you know, this is getting 9 hours of sunlight, you know, from once it comes over your house to when it sets, you know, you might want to
It
go
even
with
just gets it from there. Like early in the morning, that's getting it.
Yeah, you might want to try looking at a full sun mixture. And it should say that on the package.
And then what kind of fertilizer to put on top?
Just a starter fertilizer. It should be in the same area as the grass seed at like at Home Depot or Lowe's. But yeah, the guy who might service this area, he does lawn renovations too. So you know, if that's something you're looking at doing.
Yeah, no, definitely. Right now I'm working on a bunch of renovations in here, so I kind of could use some help out here.
Renovation out there, renovation out here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, if you have any more questions or anything, just shoot me a text message.
And I gave you his number.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Well, yeah, no, I appreciate you coming by. I definitely helpful to get some.
Make sure those bugs weren't something bad, and to make sure that that's what it was, so we're not doing the wrong thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely Accelerator leaf blight. This just looks like it might have had that, and then it
And then just
like
died.
it might have gotten something else. Because this to me just like I don't think that's gonna come back. Like you'll have offshoots like this because that's, you know, I said how, you know, grass just grows or spreads. So
Fun. One question I have is that tree when the pine needles come on, is that bad for the grass? Like, do we need to try and pick them up as soon as possible?
from what I know, it's not too much of an issue as long as you like clear them every year.
Okay.
Like if it accumulates over several years, like yeah, that's going to be bad.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're just, you know, rake those up in the fall or spring whenever it sheds it,
Okay.
it should be okay.
Okay.
You can actually get, I'll send you a link to that too, but you can get like a soil sample test kit. It's got like a little plug that you can, you know, like take various samples and then like send it off someplace and they'll like do research on it and, you know, oh, you're deficient in this or you have this or whatever.
So you know what to fertilize it with?
Or fertilizer, you just like kind of know what the issue might be.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking of ordering a bunch of those and, you know, offering it to my customers because I just came across it this spring and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That might be kind of helpful.
Alrighty. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Did Lawn Doctor come out and say anything about this?
No. They don't care. That's the thing. They don't care.
Yeah,
about
they
your
usually
lawn.
they
They're
try and
just
get you
gonna
on that
give you
monthly
service,
thing, and
you
then they
know.
just show up and do it and charge your card.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know, I don't know how well they, you know, fertilize it and overseed it last year. I you know, they did aerate it. I saw the evidence of all that. You know, they come out and hit everything with the weed control. I'd say they did a pretty good job last year. Seeing as when we
Yeah,
moved in.
aerate twice a year, spring and fall. You can also power rake or dethatch in the spring.
Okay.
If you do that, you're probably going to see your lawn like green up like you wouldn't believe.
What's power rate?
So yeah, just keep that in mind because
Attaching rake.
it's a machine that has like these. They're not blades, but they're pieces of metal that just like spin really fast and pick up like all this thatch and dead grass and stuff.
Gotcha.
So that opens up the soil to air, light, water, fertilizer.
And you do that in the fall?
It's spring.
Spring.
Spring. When things are still kind of dormant.
Uh-huh.
Like if you wouldn't want to do it now
Right now.
because
Yeah.
everything's green or
Do you have
green.
your,
What
do you
can
have
be
your
done?
own machine?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a lot more effective than just a manual thatching rake? I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot
Would
easier.
you want to rake
No,
this whole
hell
area
no.
or use a machine?
Yeah. But that's the thing. That's why I want to, yeah, there's certain things I can do, but I also don't want
Home Depot
Yeah.
probably has a power rake.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, if you're looking to do it yourself, you could just go rent one. You got a truck.
Yeah,
you might have a trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just do it. Probably late March to early April.
Okay.
Just kind of depends what the weather's doing.
Yeah.
Like this year, man, I wanted to power rake, but everything was just like so dry that it was just like it wasn't going to be good. So I ended up power raking a little bit later
Yeah.
because everything took so long to start growing and greening up. So
Yep.
yeah, you can get an aerator at Home Depot, rent it there too.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, especially if you have a truck and trailer, because most people don't have that, and you have to buy it or rent it. It's like $90 maybe.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
Yeah, I wonder if we would have been in this situation if we, actually were watering a little bit more early on. You know what I mean?
you probably will, like you would probably have Accelerator. Like you're probably going to be dealing with that for
The rest
Ever.
of the summer. Oh, got it.
next year, the year after, the year after.
Does it typically happen on Kentucky bluegrass?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Kentucky bluegrass
Thing.
disease.
Gotcha.
But yeah, 95% of lawns like have it. Some just have it more severe than others. Yeah, if you're driving around like neighborhoods, like you'll be like, oh, they have Accelerator, they have Accelerator, they don't, they do. Because like once you see that, like you just kind of know.
Just know.
And yeah, that link I sent you to my blog,
Yeah.
you can read that over. There's a link to the CSU extension website also. They talk about it because I got a lot of my information, from them.
Okay.
But, they have articles on everything lawn related. So if you're ever curious, you can chat GPT or something, just tell it to look up CSU extension and lawn issues and snap a picture of it or something.
Okay.
Yeah, they have some good information on there. All right.
Cool. All right, man. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You bet.
Great time to start cleaning gutters out. It's hot as hell up there.
I used to do gutters for a guy I used to work with, but I hated heights, so I stopped doing it.
I'm struggling at some of those corners right now. When I'm above this low roof, I don't really,
Yeah. One thing I found that worked really well was using a backpack blower
Yeah.
to blow them out, so that way you're not like
Yeah.
scooping. All right. See you guys. I might see you tomorrow at their place. Bye. You're welcome. Well, that was kind of nice, huh? That guy seemed really cool. Would you let me know if you would do anything at this address? Question mark. It's the nanny of my estate care lady I do on Thursdays. I just stopped by because they were having some issues with their lawn and they wanted me to take a look. Period. They definitely have a cicada and they might be interested in like overall services, maybe a half lawn renovation and aerating, power raking, maybe some cleanups and stuff. The backyard is maybe medium size, probably the same size as Candace's place. And the front yard is pretty small. I think they could be, or potentially be, a very good customer. All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for this video. Yeah, good day. Got a lot done. I'm happy with today's work and heading out there and giving them information that they need. Hopefully that helps them out. And if Chris can service that part of Aurora, then I think it would be great for Chris to pick up. But yeah, I am stuck in rush hour traffic. 12 minutes till I get home. But yeah, hit that like button. Leave a comment. Don't forget to subscribe. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next video. Bye, guys. All right, guys. So I actually got a call after I ended the video from a guy who wanted lawn mowing, and it was on my way home, so I decided to stop by, and we are going to take a look. I talked with him. He's not home right now, but I'm just gonna walk the property, take pictures, and just go from there. So we will see. And it's a nice house, new build. Take some pictures. So this sod is fairly new. Walking on it, it feels real soft. Ooh. Yeah, real soft. there's a lot to blow. It's pretty decent size too. Wonder if maybe I could sell them on like a monthly package or something. Yeah, this one's gonna be really tricky. Like I would not have Ian mow this until he gets a little bit better on the mower, because one, the house is like brand new. I remember last year them building this, and even this spring they were like, you know, doing finishing touches. But I would love to have another yard in this neighborhood. So I think that would take Ian and I at least 30 minutes. Like there's not much to trim except around like the perimeter. Because there was just that one tree in the backyard. Like that's the only thing in the yard that, you know, you'd need to trim around. But the whole perimeter is you know, pretty big. Long. There's a lot to blow, you know, because I blow driveways, patios. Their driveway is really big, and their back patio, which is really nice, by the way, is also pretty big. And, you know, there's probably going to be clumps of grass in the yard because, you know, we're not going to want to shoot all that grass into those nice fresh mulch beds. But yeah, that one's definitely tricky. You know, it's got the slopes. It definitely needs to be dried out before we can put, you know, our heavy machines on. So I would probably put them on Tuesday. Even though I'm here on Wednesday, like I have that big one on Tuesday, and then I have after that first big one, I have the second big one. And that would be a nice spot to put that one. You know, do 3 big ones right in a row. Oh. And plus, you know, we would do that one in the afternoon, which would give it enough time to, you know, hopefully dry out, because I'm not going to want to do that yard like first thing in the morning. One, if there's like morning dew on the yard, it's going to be even more challenging. If the sprinklers went off that morning, it's going to be like near impossible to do without causing some sort of damage. But yeah, leave a comment down below on what you think I should charge and what you think I will charge. I'm not going to tell you what I will charge just yet. I'll save that for tomorrow's video. So hopefully you guys made it this far, and you can leave a comment. But yeah, let me know what you think I should charge, or even what you would charge, and what you think I ended up charging. And hopefully when I get home, I'm gonna give him a call or shoot him a text message. And you know, hopefully he signs up, because that would be a phenomenal job. I also kind of expect him to have like more services. You know, probably definitely like a fall cleanup, fertilizer, weeding. So yeah, that's gonna be it again for this video. I thank you guys for watching all the way through, if you made it this far. So don't forget to hit that like button, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.